What's going on, guys? Welcome into the coffee shop on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. We got wrestling happening in 2K24. Although we are getting close to being able to make the swap, I think. Got let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people that still need to either let me know they're making themselves or get me to make them. Then it's a matter of getting both the men's and women's tag teams put together. So, a couple of weeks' time, I would say. Shadow, thank you for the resub. I was actually thinking of putting a pinned message there with the names of the people that we need to still get and let me know. Oh, why not? This will just take a minute to type in.
Can't hit anything with this knife. Knife, please. Knife?
Uh,
I take it back. I can hit things with the knife. Huh. Can't hit anything with this knife. Knife, please. Knife? Take it back. I can hit things with the knife. Huh.
There we go. Pinned. Now then, we're going to be starting things off with, as per usual, the Rhea Ripley Challenge. And tonight, I'm trying to think who hasn't faced her yet. The Serenity 543.
Here we go. She is ready.
contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing Retribution from wherever she wants. The Manifestation, Selena!
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved.
Yeah. I don't think so, Dwag.
Every week, Ripley just gets more ruthless. How do you prepare for that? You have to be mentally prepared as well as physically for a master class in brutality.
And besides, she's going to be having a time with Mammy right now.
Brutal judgment. Rhea Ripley is a tough woman.
And representing the Judgment Day from Adelaide, Australia,
Messing with Rhea Ripley is just plain dangerous. Her power, her intensity, and her complete lack of remorse makes her a...
Yeah, thanks everybody that come in at start of stream. Please consider sharing out the channel so we can get more people in here. And try to grow the channel. Right, squats. Although I probably could stand to do some after that burger I had.
And the Eradicator about to pass her judgment.
But it was good.
Rhea Ripley is a competitor who wears her reputation on her sleeve.
And Ripley with the super kick right off the bat.
Always ready to ruthlessly deal with anyone that gets in her way. And Rhea's
Serenity now has her in the corner for air raid crash.
smashed through. Yeah, but facing her in the ring is a woman who
Surprise
has
quick
such
pin.
opportunity. Woman who's
Only
more
one,
dangerous
though.
now than she's ever been.
Well, Reed, until they tell me what they want, they're just not going to be in 2K25. They're on the bench.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover.
Switched it up and hit the DDT. Sit out slam.
That would be a pile of bollocks. And no.
Now it's time to walk it dry.
You can keep Johnny Bollocks for your private time.
Great response to
A
Ripley.
legend in your own mind. Yeah.
Takedown. Went over the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. Corey Rhea's fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control. Hand and elbow. In the past matches, we've seen how merciless
The
Rhea Ripley
alley-oop
can be.
by Rhea going for the pin. And it's a 2 count.
That was almost lights out.
Oh, Rhea going out after Serenity, but Meteora. Ukraine, how you doing? Welcome in. And Rhea Ripley chop block before getting back into the ring. Break up that 10 count a bit on her anyway. Ukraine, seeing as you got gifted a sub at one point, you are also eligible to have a wrestler in the new season of my EPED, which I plan on starting soon. Do you, by chance, have WWE 2K25 on PS5 or Xbox Series?
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down.
Shadowy Aquaballs redeemed this card.
Results for Ripley right here. Things look dire for Rhea. Twisted into a leg breaker.
And yeah, Streamloots has added some Easter egg cards with nobody knows what they'll do until they're played.
One more for good measure.
Hatter, thanks for the raid.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
None can stand against you. Legacy update. Run a certain amount of at least 10 eliminations. Nice.
And we've got a little back and forth happening in the middle of the ring. And Ripley may be out after that kick.
So, is this the 7?
She gets the shoulder up.
2 count.
So close. That could have been it.
Well, the 21st. Put the 7.
It's going good, Hatter. Just kind of getting underway on the wrestling here.
Ripley is getting beaten down here. A full court press being applied to Ripley.
Hey, how's it going, Maxi-kun?
Oh, look at a torch of their opponent.
Oh.
Oh, this isn't going to be good.
All right. I think I see how the shout-out clips get messed up.
Something's about to go even on the top.
Yeah, well, we're just getting going for the evening here, Maxie. So far, so good. First match of the night right here. Ooh, we got some likes pouring in on YouTube. Excellent.
Yeah, her defensive instincts are all that's keeping her alive.
You did get hit with a double shout-out. Shadow shouted you out after and then the automatic kicked in when you first said something. And that is what caused the clips to repeat. Shadow, get a shout out in there for Slinkinage, please. Good. There should have been a clip for you there, Slink. And hey, winner of the match is Serenity 5, 4, 3.
Twat. Is he got a superhero landing down to the ground now? Yes he is. Oh my god, he actually did!
Yeah. His knees, that guy's knees are gonna be a wreck.
Oh, look at this fucking twat. Is he got a superhero landing down to the ground
repeating
now?
the clips.
Yes he is. Oh my god, he actually did!
You. Thanks for the likes over on TikTok, Cat Lover.
Oh
Car
my.
Lover. There we go. You enjoyed that hero landing way too much there, Slink. All right. First regular match of the evening now. And bit of a thought here. Just kind of looking back through some of the history here. I did originally. Okay. What we're going to do, tag team match. We are going to have Lincoln Age, Andy ACS, the Dorset Gang versus myself and mostly Mad Hatter, the Authority. Winner of this match will have a shot later on tonight for the World Tag Titles currently held by the Alphas, by Fail Wolf and Wesley Wolf. Let's do this. Right now, we're the two tag teams that's been the longest since having the belts.
WWE Universe on their feet.
Thanks for the like there, Sager, over on TikTok.
The following contest is a tag match set for one thumb. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 518 pounds, Los Lotharios!
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE, about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Ow.
They're here.
Hey, Rose.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 505 pounds, the Authority!
The tag team division here has never been more competitive. Every team needs to deliver an emphatic message each week.
You know, gotta be honest, I'm able to use that cape now in 2K25, but I'm actually considering dropping it. Well, I may keep it over on your side, Slink, but I may drop it off of my character here. Slink and myself to kick things off on this #1 contenders match.
So many successful Hall of Fame
The cape on my character
originally started out in tag teams, Byron. Think we might
in
see a
2K25.
breakout performer here?
Oh, there's definitely a chance, Michael. But it's just as likely that we see a team take that
Whip
next step toward
Slink
greatness.
into the authority corner. Double team coming up. Double axe handle right to the arm.
With one opponent, now you got to deal with two.
Oh, and Hatter turned inside out with that clothesline. And there's Andy in and nailing the neck breaker. Another clothesline.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
Andy charging into the corner and ramming Hatter right in there.
And they're not finished yet. Spotting first again. You have to be in peak physical
Oh,
condition to pull
Hatter with the eye rake to turn things around a bit, and high back suplex, followed up with the leg drop.
That's showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Oh, Hatter with the lure, big smacks, and now the tag.
whips across the ring.
Double shoulder blocks.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. Trying to wrestle free their
Yeah.
opponent's arm.
Andy about to get his left hand stomped on.
Goodness gracious.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. Just stomping every single part.
Here's the thing though, Shadow. This is 2K24. You don't have a wrestler in it.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
Now he's
We built you in
deploying offensive.
2K25.
Oh my goodness! His offense is on point right now.
And I think I did do that match as an exhibition in 2K25. But what I'll do, we'll find that.
Could affect all their offense. He's got him scouted. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Yeah. Gonna fire that card back to you, Shadow.
What are they gonna do here?
And it'll be good for when we do get ourselves swapped over fully to 2K25.
And it's not over yet. Another punishing backbreaker. An absolutely brutal set of hits showing no mercy at all.
Andy with the military deadlift press. Oof.
That could be it. Kicks out of the pinfall.
Only a 1 count.
Emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Placing them into the corner.
Whipped in the corner. A double team coming up from the Dorset gang. Back body drop.
Body drop. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now. With a lariat.
Think with the clothesline, but we come right back with a drop kick to the face. Knife edge chop right in the corner. And a little tornado hurricane rana for the pin. Only a 1 count.
He could make much of that pin attempt.
Slink again sent into the authority corner. Oh, just gonna rub that wrist guard right across the eyes. Oh, the Slink kicks out of the corner.
There he goes, right into the corner.
And Slink is going to stomp Mudhole in there. Just a 1 count.
Seemed to be pretty easy.
Oof. Slink with a face buster. Gonna drag me away from the ropes. Not going for the
Firing up the WWE fans.
dropping the elbow.
For the win. There's 2. No, he gets the
2 count.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Slink going up to the second rope. Moonsault. Oh, that could very well be it. And it is. Winners and number 1 contenders for the tag titles later tonight. Not the Authority, the Dorset Gang.
It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.
All right here. So you still didn't get that stream in yet there, Rose? Right. Time to go extreme. And we're gonna... I think we should get the ladies in on this one. I can't put Sporks in. She's defending that espresso shot case later. And keeps wanting to go back to Sporks, doesn't it? Ginger Ale versus versus Margot Magic.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match! Making her way to the ring from Greensboro, North Carolina, Deborah, the Tornado!
You can see exactly why the arena is full here tonight. This is a match with major stakes.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
Yeah, real life does have a nasty habit of getting in the way of what you want to do.
And representing Pretty Mean Sisters from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Magical Girl!
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
I think I need to tweak Margot's design a little bit to better match up with this season.
And now it's time to get Extreme Rules match underway. No disqualifications.
So yeah,
no
Extreme
countouts.
Rules,
This is where
anything
we
goes.
see the
So
creativity of
expect
superstars.
lots of weaponry
Sometimes
in
a straight
time.
wrestling match isn't enough, Cole. Sometimes you need a few accessories to incapacitate your opponent.
Sit out power bomb by Margot.
The possibilities
Ginger Ale dodging the kick, but missing the elbow strike. Oh, well, Margot nailing the chop block.
disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
Nice springboard forearm by Ginger Ale.
Seated bionic elbow.
Both wrists
Oh,
captured.
V-trigger by Ginger Ale and falls into the pin. 2 count.
At this point in the match, that could have gone
Margot had no way to avoid that with both wrists
running knee lift.
held, and another knee strike for Ginger Ale goes working on that left leg.
Can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And of course, working the legs, good idea considering her finishers, the figure 4 and figure 8.
All momentum here. Yeah, but she can't allow this surge to frustrate her.
Oh, going into the hammerlock now. And oh, knees right into the back.
To someone going into an Extreme Rules match.
But there's one thing these matches have taught us. It's that creativity usually wins the day. Don't just swing a chair. Find a way to make the stipulation work for you.
She can end it here.
Ginger Ale going for another pin.
She kicks out at one.
She's still
1 count only.
stamina left. Oh, what a kick.
Look at her grabbing the momentum here. She's executing on her plan.
And we're looking for toys.
This is the only
We got
time
Charlie's
anyone gets
trash can.
when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Makes the cover. Kicks out at just one.
She
Just
actually
the
knew that
one.
wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Ginger Ale grabbing that trash can, just throws it on Margot.
Here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent. Just held
Ginger Ale on the top turnbuckle now, waiting for Margot. And Margot just steps aside, saying, nope.
Heading up top.
Margot going up for the moonsault, nails with the second go.
great adjustment.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Easy kick out there. but
Only
they'll give her
one.
pursuit.
Attack from behind, and the rapid fire kicks to the head.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can
And after
truly
those
be.
stomps, Ginger Ale going again to the hammerlock and just bending those fingers back of the other hand.
Up into the torture rack.
Up into the go to sleep.
Get that instant replay ready.
Is that going to be it? It is.
Victory.
Your winner, Ginger Ale.
Here is your winner, Deborah the Tornado!
Cementing
polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
I'll have to look up the name after. All right. Next up. Gonna go regular one-on-one matchup again. And let's make it some super heavyweight action, perhaps. Madman, we haven't seen him in a while. Versus Jonathan Justice, aka the Great One 713.
Yeah, now we're talking.
I'll have to update that response there to have the correct name on there. And that's no, that's over on Mix It Up. There we go.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
A storm is coming. And His opponent from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 276 pounds, the Great One, Sinister Justice.
Big time match on tap. When the competition level is this high, you can bet it will be memorable. A guy who treats every match as if it's the biggest one of his career. He definitely plans to steal the show tonight.
Some have called this superstar a bit too intense, and as we can already see,
And
there's a
the
reason why.
Great One with a couple of kicks, and Ushigoroshi neck breaker before hitting the pin. 2 count.
He thought he had it. What a close
And Madman clotheslined right out of the ring. And a slingshot forearm smash as well from Great One.
possible.
Did you hear the impact?
Yeah, the fishing has decided it wants to work tonight.
Gut, too.
Collapse back inside.
Hey, Cubby.
I'm on fire again. I'm on fire again. Hi, buddy. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh, hey. No. No, 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 no. I love you. Good puppy. Okay, look out.
Baker trying to get you killed in that clip there, Cubby. Face buster by Great One. Hey, Gengar.
And he sends them into the corner.
And big clothesline there. Madman hasn't had much chance of offense until now. That's kind of rude of him, I think, Tubby. I mean, if he does that, who's going to give him the treats?
Absolute destruction.
Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
Madman catching the foot and just sweeping the legs out from under.
Suplex. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Gut wrench suplex there now by Madman.
Like that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Forearm all across the face. This match
Madman setting up.
Right to the ribs. And there's more to come.
There's a brain buster.
The end is in view.
Going for the pin.
He's still in this fight.
2 count.
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
Everyone watching this is in total disbelief right now. Will that be the last time?
There's definitely nothing wrong with sliders.
Dive. Showing a lot of fury with these attacks. He's in non-stop attack mode.
Slips out of the way.
Walks in the gut wrench. All the way up and
Gut wrench into a gut buster. Madman feeling fired up now with that.
Oh, this is
Oh, just rubbing Great One's face in the mat. Rude.
Rude. For added measure.
Belly to belly overhead suplex.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth. Cover! 2!
No, stops the count.
Just kicking out in time
At this point, you can see the anguish growing
after
on
that
his face.
big
He can't
side
just
slam.
think of riding this out. He has to get on offense. And down with the suplex.
Gets him with the counter.
And he isn't looking helpless anymore.
He's showing it's not time for lying down. It's time for fighting back. Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
And look at this.
And great one fired up again. Oh,
Picture perfect execution.
Try to end it.
and that is it. Winner of the match is the Great One 713.
Here is your winner, the Great One, Sinister Justice.
And tonight, they were simply the better superstar, even if just by a small margin.
You have to hand it to them. They found an opening, even when it looked like things could easily turn in their competitor's favor here.
Hey, Rose said it. Right then. Time for the Joe Hendry Challenge.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Great, it's going twice now. Thanks, Slink.
America, Scotland, and Canada, and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry.
Well. All right, now. Who do we put in there against Joe? Come to think of it, well, let's. We let Stefan at him before, so well, now you know. Let's get. Let's put Ghost in there. Versus Joe Hendry.
All right, I love this guy.
each other.
A very high-pressure situation ahead for this guy, but he is more than ready for it.
Yeah, the Pokemon game overlay does not like keeping up.
We are about to see something good.
And his opponent from Edinburgh, Scotland. Weighing in at
Yeah, just had to give the overlay a refresh.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
Yeah, it held on to the Hariyama twice there, so. Anyway, it should be working fine this time from now on, at least for tonight.
This is a match he's craved for quite some time. He's ready and raring to go.
This superstar has quite the buzz behind him going into this match.
And for good reason. He's proven to be one of the most fearless and determined superstars on the roster today.
Certainly determined. We'll see if all that buzz around him is warranted tonight.
But you cannot overlook his opponent. As intense as they come. Not exactly the superstar.
Nice deadlift on into that suplex in the pin attempt, but only one. And I got myself a broken sword. Well,
That was nasty.
I guess we'll have to get that thing reforged into the Master Sword again, aren't we? Hendry with the delayed suplex and getting his squats in. Can't forget leg day.
Suplex. Measuring. Oh, face stomp.
Mounted punches now by Hendry.
To the gut, too.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot. And he's able to counter.
Ghost countering there and getting himself back on his feet.
Oh, look at the squeeze. It's
Oh,
on
just
like a
putting the vice on Hendry's head.
Just looks nasty. Oh. Down he goes. Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Oh, saw it coming.
He's heading back to the ring.
Goes back in and set. No. Oh, float over by Hendry. Hicks goes to the corner.
Shoulder blocks.
Few shoulder
repeatedly
blocks
in the corner.
and
Complete dominance.
just clubbing him down.
Big forearm. Setting up.
And the ad break having just kicked in on Twitch, so those without a sub or turbo, we'll be seeing them back in a few minutes.
He's absorbing some tough hits now.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way. Boom, what a neck breaker.
Neck breaker, and Hendry going up top.
Vicious right for him.
Oh, people have made them, or have made unapproximate facsimiles thereof.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Military press.
Stomping down.
Like, is Shrek even relevant anymore?
High reward. Taking flight.
Delivers the elbow.
Ghost not done with the abuse yet.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back. And now he's controlling the pace of this one. Yeah, he is
Ghost
very
off the ropes and eats elbow.
Wind him up. Boom. Knock him down. Ouch. The leg breaker.
That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
And Ghost is busted open now after that last punch.
What are we about to see? Ooh.
Driving the knees into that leg now. Get the hamstring screaming.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Things went from bad to worse. What a counter.
He can do it here. No, he kicks out.
I think this match
Yeah,
still
only
has
one.
days to go.
This match's brutality starting to show.
Ghost heading up now after that slam.
Opponent is not messing around.
From the top.
And the clothesline off the top rope, taking Hendry back down. And welcome back from the ad break Twitch. What crap did they try to sell?
He knows how to avoid contact. And that was a successful bit.
Lebo, thank you for the embiggened emote. And winner of the match is Joe Hendry.
Here is your winner,
And things are going good.
And if you're getting a victory like that, you gotta be feeling pretty good about yourself.
To quote a pair of awesome scholars, in life, there are winners and there are losers. We are looking at a winner right now.
All right. That leads us into our Card 1 title matches. Indeed. So, men's Stream Loot's belt up for grabs. And we need an opponent for our current men's Stream Loot's champion.
Is that enough, Joe Rogan? Give me your belt!
Lebo_W redeemed this card. Slowness.
All right, you did take a shot just a couple of weeks ago, but good enough. Get in there, Jaffa Jungle Mystic. And your opponent, our current belt holder, the amazing Spider Derp. And I think while entrances are happening, I need to go do a quick AFK for a furnace check.
For the Men's Underground Fighting Championship.
Things are about to get good.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
Some have called the challenger an underdog tonight, but he is prepared to make all the doubters eat their words.
And here he comes.
There we go.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
The pressures of being champion are very real, but this guy is ready for it.
And for those unfamiliar with this match, it is pinfall or submission only, and no escapes from the cage. There has to be a winner.
Weighing in at 259 pounds, the legend, Caveman Lee. And his opponent from Queens, New York, weighing in at 241 pounds, the Men's Underground Fighting Champion, the Spider.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
All right, Daphne holds up the belt, and the cage comes down. We are ready to go.
Champion came out here, someone gloating their belt around. Don't know
And
if
Derp
it's
whipped
like
into the
it's a
corner
mind game.
quickly for a splash, and
What good is it being on top of the mountain if you
power
don't know
slam
how
by
to
Lebo.
That is a sad attitude to have.
Letting his opponent know
Drops
he
the
can
elbow,
take on
and
the
Lebo's like,
right
"This
now."
is your champ."
Oh, look at the
squeeze.
Oh,
It's
just
on.
squeezing the
Vice grip.
skull of Derp.
Oh, that just looks nasty. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Jumps the elbow. Ooh, well measured.
He now just looks helpless to every attack. He's got to boost up his levels of aggression at this point.
Derp kicking Lebo away and about to.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, an arm breaker into the Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied. Making the
He
arm
lets
makes
it go.
your opponent very
Not sure
vulnerable.
why. Unless he's got other plans.
Heartbreaker. Big forearm.
In the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target.
Oh, Lebo getting caught in that DDT, and Derp goes to the top.
Look out.
A frog splash into the pin.
He's able to kick out before two.
Only a one though.
No end in sight here. Slingshot Arabian press.
Showing the kind of skills you need to hold on to a title.
Drop kick.
And he's just flying his skills now. Yeah, it seems like he can't be stopped. Power added one.
He is gonna
Still
take this
just
match
a
as
one.
long and as far as he needs
Lebo
to.
needs to start getting some more offense in here. All right, there's a start. Get a couple of elbows in. Oh, but Derp dodging things.
What was coming there? Drop kick.
Again with the drop kick in the corner.
Arabian press.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Pop forearm.
Oh, Derp just timed that perfectly.
Able to sidestep it. Body checking them into a whole other area code. Close.
Lebo's going for comeback here.
What a big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing.
Spine buster. And giving it a go for the pin.
Champion gets a shoulder up just before two.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Lebo's got him up.
Yokosuka cutter.
There's the Yokosuka cutter into a pin.
He forces a break before
Only one.
two.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two. Perched on the
Oh.
shoulders, bestial.
Go to sleep.
New champion. Shoulders down. And the kick out. That was a matter
Two.
of a fraction of a second.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is
Joe
terribly
Lebo working that trapezius muscle. Try.
Here he goes, working his way up the side of the cage.
And what's he up to? Dropping the knee about halfway across the ring. And we have a new men's Stream Loots champion. Your winner, the legendary Jaffa Jungle Mystic, Lebo.
Underground fighting champion, the legend,
And thought I had my cursor on there.
To the occasion and is adding champion to his resume.
Now, we have the women's espresso shot Money in the Bank case to be defended. This is the current holder is Say Yes to Sporks. She is making her third defense tonight. So if she wins tonight, next week she is going for the world title, and we do a multi-person ladder match for a new case holder. And Why, you don't want a shot at work your way to a world title again there, Rose? Really? So unlike you. I think tonight we bring in Reed Alerted. She's a veteran of these things, whether she likes it or not. Okay, we'll let it go this time then. We'll send Reed Alerted in there against Say Yes to Sports. Time for Magpie to fly. Exactly, Rose. You're supposed to be healing. You're not supposed to be doing shit like that. Follow doctor advice and friend advice. Don't do it. Other people can handle the moving. You take it easy.
WWE could change the entire landscape here.
How you doing, Tazzy?
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
It's going good. Been a very smooth night of wrestling here so far.
Representing Pretty Deadly from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, one half of the Women's World Tag Team Champions, the Princess, Amy Adorable.
Rose, that was uncalled for.
Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that night. The bell is rung, and now this ladder match can officially get underway.
There we go. And Reed with the early offense.
In this business, ladder matches can be exceptionally dangerous.
Relax, Saxton. They're grown-ups. They always know the risks when they get
Lebo catching himself a butterfly fish.
Just getting all twisted up.
Just got thinking, Lebo, I need to add Jaffa cakes in there
The ring, what's next?
for a custom catch.
All right, she's back in, ready to go. She's taking things to ringside.
Oh, yeah, she is really showing her confidence.
Half and half suplex by Reed, just taking Sporks over, and then The flurry of kicks.
She's getting that ladder position perfectly. Setting it up is one thing, climbing it is
Oh, whipping Sporks right into the ladder. And putting that ladder she set up into the corner now. All right. I'm assuming she has plans. There's that shoulder breaker into the Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects.
Oh, but Sporks right back up the clothesline from behind. Huh. Ladder set back up, and Reed again with the offense. Reed scurries up. And it looks like Sporks going up the other side. Oh, and Reed just get kicked off the ladder, and Sporks doesn't care about the case right now. That looked bad.
And now she's climbing up the ladder, hopefully with a plan in mind. Striking while the iron is hot.
Oh, she's moving. Sporks making quick work of that latch.
just a few steps away from victory now. What if somebody gets hurt? Guys, she's not done yet. Unreal. I can't believe it. I can't say that I'm surprised.
Reed going for the choke.
Since it's a ladder match.
And Reed just punches her off the ladder and goes for the case. Oh, Sporks just takes the ladder right out from under. Electric chair.
Setting it up in perfect position too. Just turn
There, Sporks wasn't expecting the dodge.
Look at this here, arm wrench. Looking wobbly in the corner.
Sporks back up.
Perfectly in the center of the ring.
Gonna have to try to make it quick.
Process here, but we're gonna have to move a lot faster.
And Reed taking the ladder out. Ooh, power bombed right onto the bottom of that ladder. You know that had to do extra damage. And Sporks sent out of the ring. She's somehow right back up on her feet, and oh, she's got the kendo stick now. Could be, oh, takes the ladder out instead. This power bombs Reed, fortunately, between the ladders.
She's taking some big hits here.
Oh, picks up that kendo stick and right to the back and the head. And
I can't see a thing, guys. Whoa, definitely a scary few moments. You can stop covering your eyes now, Byron. It's over. Look at this.
twisting the arm in ways it should not be twisted.
She heads out of the ring. An interesting strategy.
And Reed has the chair and just throws it at Sporks. Bit of a glancing blow. Might be enough, though, to...
Byron, looks like that ladder is perfectly placed. And you can't ask for a much better spot than that. Look at this snatch of victory.
Reed's up. Oh. Reed jumping up, or Sporks jumping up there, and now back up on the ladder. Oh. What? Air raid crash from the ladder. Somehow both of them up at the same time. And there goes Sporks sending Reed to the floor. And Sporks making that slow ascent back to the case. Did not get it. Electric chair again. Well, to be fair, Slink, they both did. Because you know, either one would be a few minutes getting up off the mat from that. Just they're both taking the same kind of hit. Reed rammed headfirst in the corner, but she's right back out. Takes Sporks to the ropes. Reversal into a rolling crossbody. Standing moonsault. Oh, Sporks has that chair now and just going to town on her. That case is so close to coming off the latch, but neither one of them are thinking of it. Well, then again, Sporks setting up ladder and Reed going for a big boy ladder.
She'll take things into the ring.
That may have cost her too much time. Oh, she takes the ladder out from under again. Fisherman Buster on Sporks. Well, Sporks tipping right back up and gets clocked with a ladder. And this could be Reed's chance. And she's got it. Winner and new CCW Women's Espresso Shot Money in the Bank case holder, Reed.
We just witnessed what could one day be called one of the greatest ladder matches of all time. The entire women's division was watching this one, and she is the one to watch, guys.
All right. We started this first card with a tag team match, and that's where we finish it. Taxi Vader and the ACS, and the broken one, Slinkin' Age. The Dorset Gang up against our current champs. I Fail Wolf, the milk drinking biker orc Wesley Wolf, actually make sure Samantha's in there for the CCW Men's World Tag Championships. How's it going now, Madman?
Look who's here! It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
Andy with that backpack holding all his capsule toys, including that ever-elusive gold Doral.
Better get ready. The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
Let's take it to Samantha for the intros.
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall and is for the World Tag Team Wrestling Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 518 pounds, Los Lotharios. And their opponents at a combined weight of 507 pounds.
If it wasn't for soon going to be swapping over to 2K25, I'd get some mustache and beard on Andy in this one.
The challengers are coming in on top of their game, looking to ride momentum to those tag team championships.
Andy gonna start it up for Dorset Gang versus I Fail Wolf.
Byron, in regards to the champion,
Collar and elbow tie up before Andy getting whipped into the neutral corner and a little cross body. Oh, knee strike.
But the champ needs to remain confident in what brought them to the title in the first place.
And Fail with a face buster, just in 2 counts.
he really thought that was it. Placed into the corner, shifts it back onto him. Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. Uh-oh. Able to reverse.
Fail fighting his way back there, whipping Andy into the Alpha's corner.
The jaw. Oh, what a shot. Oh, what a right to the face. Oh,
look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Body gets out.
Wesley tried for the submission, but Andy fights his way out. Nailing Andy with the DDT, however, and looking like tags on both sides because Fail just can't help. Nope. I was sure Andy was going to get a tag there with that posing.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Yes.
Snap suplex there by Fail.
This crowd is truly
And
incredible magnificence.
right.
That's the tag.
Didn't the old shocking display didn't affect Slink too much.
Caught in a bad position here.
Went for a cheap shot on Wesley, and that didn't fare too well.
He got whipped into that corner. Pinpointing the leg.
Punishing the leg. A classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base.
Bale getting himself out of the corner, and well, Slink's busted open now. And buckle bomb. Going for the pin, but Andy quickly breaking that up.
Tags him in.
Tag into Wesley.
Here comes the attack.
Quick tag, double team, double flat. That was a double flatliner, but whatever.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate. I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you.
Got the tag. Got the tag.
Fail rolls out. Andy up top. Double axe handle.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Oh my God!
Oh, just drive and fail head first into the apron.
Tagged into the action. Into the corner now.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes.
Again with the double back body drop.
He's in trouble. The number new champ. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
He's not even
Only
close to being
one.
done yet.
Uh-oh, reversal. Can they go on the attack? And that was a well-executed attack.
Ripcord V-trigger and fail going for the tag, which is a good idea on his part.
Gotta hurt. The challenger not looking good right now.
And yeah, it's about time to heavily consider tagging
Oh,
in that partner.
Andy's in the tree of woe. This won't be good.
He's got that boot right up against his face.
And Wesley putting that sneaker right in his face.
You know you're in a fight with a champion that will do whatever it takes to win.
Choke slam.
Now a pin for the championship. He kicks out at two.
What do you have to do to put this
Andy
guy
kicking
away?
out at 2.5. Slink was going to try to save, and then he goes back out. Oh, Andy fighting his way out of what would have been a tombstone pile driver.
Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and big time powerbomb. The title might change hands. 2 count.
The champ kicks out at two.
2 count. We nearly had new champs.
Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes or the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
Man, what a back body drop.
Uh-oh. It's gonna, we're gonna see it.
There is the curb stomp.
Finish the job. Makes a cover.
And the win.
Titles stay put.
Winners and still CCW World Tag Team Champions, the Alphas.
Tag Team Wrestling Champions, the Acolytes!
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
For my money, these two just might be the best tag team on the roster today.
Hey, Derp. Bale, thanks for the resub. Yep. You got there for the good bit. How you doing tonight, guys? All right. Time now for the 10-woman Royal Rumble. And been doing good here. We're actually going to go ahead and just use the CCW ring this time, I think. We'll put Andy McFly in that particular spot. Yeah. Ruffian's good to stay in there. Christina can stay in. Cassiopeia's got to come out, though, because she's defending later. Let's get Pink in there. Charlie. Rose. Ginger Ale. Renedy, Smitty, Parsley. There we go. Let's get it on.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 10 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations will occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner.
Yeah. Was kind of thinking next weekend being WrestleMania. I'm almost wondering if I should
Introducing the participants.
double check how feasible it would be to simulate those matches in 2K25 and do that as a kind of a break for CC Dub.
If she wants to win this thing, a match like this will truly test your mettle like no other competition on the planet Earth.
She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
I think most of the wrestlers are in there. So. And it's been a while since I've done a pay-per-view simulation. Yes, it is. That and well, SummerSlam's being a 2-night event now as well, and the Rumble. I think the Rumble is becoming a 2-night event.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2, representing the Dangerous Alliance from Dayton, Ohio.
Christina Wood. We have tag team champs going against each other to start the, or not champs, but tag team members going against each other here to start.
Before they start pouring in and overflowing the ring.
She is ready for this
19th and 20th, Saturday and Sunday.
We'll be watching her make an impact.
And it works out good for them being on Easter weekend. which means more people will be able to attend night 2 because they wouldn't necessarily have to go to work on Monday.
Stars, icons, moments made forever. The Rumble has taken on a life of its own, and a well-deserved one at that. Who's this going to be? Waistlock applied.
Waistlock, but I think ready to defend against that. Serenity 543 coming in at number 3.
Look at her answering back. Oh, knee strike. Kick from behind.
No, not as much made through Netflix for sure, but they still got their plenty of money through ticket sales, and they are still broadcasting through other pay-per-view outlets as well. So, like the U.S., also they still do things through Peacock, so there'd be advertising revenue there. Dwaggy, thanks for the raid. Parsley in at number 4, and a little attempt to get Anti-Tinkerbell out of there. Tink is out. Smittycom is in at number 5. If they think of it, then yeah, that would definitely be the way to go.
This could be it. Elimination time. As more superstars enter the ring, the odds against you only increase, don't you think?
Not necessarily. The more bodies in the ring, the more you can hide in the crowd. We've seen how laying low in a Rumble can really pay off. We're moments away from yet another gladiator entering the Rumble.
Smitty might be getting eliminated, and Ginger Ale at number 6.
Just one step ahead. She's enduring some damage.
And I'll be honest, that's pretty much all I've been using Netflix for, is watching WWE. Watch what I can take of Raw and SmackDown, NXT. And I've been seeing bits about that, and some of the talk I've seen from the media say it's kind of back to form there. So I have never seen any episodes of it, so. And this is a nice bit of chaos we got going here, isn't it? I'm not about to try to keep up with play-by-play on this. Rose at number 9. Christina Sager is eliminated. Discus forearm shot by Ginger Ale, and the V-trigger. Parsley had no way of getting away from that. Smitty sending a ruffian into the corner. Our final entrant, Andy McFly, 84. Fail catches a mic. Yeah. A very common catch there, to be honest. Smitty trying to eliminate Rose over there, but that's not happening. Andy McFly sent over the ropes, but partially interfering with Charlie's attempt at an elimination. And Ginger Ale is out. Fail. Normally, I don't want people holding two belts, but like if you're tag team, like being tag team champ and a singles champ, I'm good with. And it wouldn't surprise me if you have a number of cards for it. Partially eliminated. You say that, yet you have been world champ before. I should mention our current world champ is A Snowman Gaming. Well, hey, even transitional champ is still a champ. Yeah. Hey. At least you're not a Logan Paul.
These superstars are chasing glory. But who will reach their breaking point first? Who can hold on?
Rose eliminated. Yes, he's a very talented asshole. Double underhook suplex by Ruffian onto Charlie. And he kind of gets in there with a DDT on her. Ruffian saves herself. Andy sent over the rope, and he gets back in. And Serenity just got hit with the broadside of cannon fire. She could be put out at any time. Smitty and Andy McFly going to try to throw Ruffian over, and they do. Neckbreaker by Charlie, and she's turning her attention to Andy and Smitty. Hammerlock DDT to Andy. She's pretty much right back up. Bit of a no-sell. Spine buster to Serenity. And the flapjack. Charlie's just going after anybody and everybody.
Looks like an elimination is underway.
Granados in the chat and adds. Oh, Charlie is out. Ad break coming up again in 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there. Going to be easy after that impact. Oh, ouch.
Serenity with that Hurricane Rana. Smitty having a nap.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Andy sent over the top rope again. Smitty with the chop block on Serenity. That was maybe kind of bad timing, but she turns her attention now to Andy and who's trying to get her eliminated. Andy fights out of it.
Expected that one.
Oh. A little short-term double team to take Serenity down with the Russian leg sweep. Smitty eliminated by a clothesline.
My God, enough.
Oh, Andy just choking Serenity out.
What's up?
And the Bulldog. There goes Serenity over the top.
This could be it. Elimination time.
And out. Winner of tonight's Rumble, Painted Bloody, Andy McFly, 84. Well, fail. You could always just do exclamation point stream loops, you know?
There you have it, outlasting so many other superstars. They have punched their ticket to the main event.
It's a command that's available to everyone.
Absolutely. That's the kind of win that can catapult you to bigger and better things.
Fail. I have had that as a command since becoming a partner on Mixer. I mean, come on. All right. Into card number 2. And I think we'll just make this a straight up one-on-one match. We will get Absurdity in there versus Oosh. The Captain Die Hard Cubby.
The WWE Universe just exploded!
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the future. Weighing in at 267 pounds, the Cyborg, Curtis McGregor.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh? That's what they're doing right now, Corey. Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Dumbest line for commentary in the entire game. And they keep putting it back in.
A competitor who does not know the meaning of the word quit. He is ready for battle.
It's not enough, Joe Rogan. Give me your mount.
I feel Wolf redeemed this card. Got EM.
Alright. Dale, you are facing a Snowman Gaming tonight.
And here comes one of my favorites.
Yeah. Mind you, we still have openings in card 2 for the women's Stream Loot belt, the men's espresso shot, and the women's world title. So if any of our wrestlers are out there and have those cards, now's the time to play them.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
Fail. Fail. We don't call them that. They're vitamins. Vitamins. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
A competitor with his share of detractors, but he wants
Having
to
your
prove them all
pre-match
here tonight.
protein shake. Yes. All FDA approved.
You're looking at a well-traveled
And Cubby just charges right in, clotheslines absurdity.
There's nothing you can throw at this competitor that could phase him in the slightest. He'll be looking to utilize that wisdom in this match.
Absurdity right back with a bit of a clothesline of his own and stomping on the shoulder.
Popularity that is steadily growing week by week, and he wants to prove that the hype is legitimate.
Yeah, I have not watched that.
An injured shoulder puts you below square. This is a smart strategy here. He's turning the tables. Gut punch. Nasty. There was some power behind that punch.
Yeah.
It's not enough, Joe Rogan. Give me your mount.
Tazib redeemed this card already.
Climbing up top. He's got
All right. Tazzy putting herself in there for the women's espresso shot. That would be the next time we do CCW. As we've already had the women's for this week. And
to submission before things got more disastrous for him.
that is pressed by Cubby. Hey, Eastern. And it's a 2 count for Cubby.
And his eyes are piercing through the opposition now.
Cubby's going for that stunner.
It's over. So glad I bet on him to win. The cover.
And the win.
He picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Captain!
What a win for him here. He really displayed his prowess in victory. The action we just witnessed was really something else. This is one I won't forget for a long time.
All right. Next up. I think we do ourselves. Actually, we won't do that one just yet. We're gonna keep it one-on-one. We're gonna have a tables match happen. And looking through the list here again, I think just about everybody we've had in, we pretty near already put through a match. You probably have a second tab loaded up. Or some silly thing. No, probably not. SRM versus Yugi. Haven't seen Yugi wrestle in quite some time.
Here we go, guys.
The following contest is a tables match. Making his way to the ring from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 273 pounds, the Beast, SRM!
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down. He says it's all about dominance tonight and plans on showing why everyone backstage should be scared.
And let's see, just looking through the book here to sort out who should be perhaps getting championship.
Some would say the superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title. They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while. That is horrible advice. This is
And
a guy who always seeks out the highest level of competition, and I think he'll get it tonight. People have to remember, Michael.
Joe and Yugi right in there with the clothesline to start on SRM.
Too loud, Corey. I'd prefer to keep our working area clear. Thank you very much.
Well, wait a minute. Since when does what we prefer matter to these superstars?
Actually, Byron, that was a good point. Bottom line is, one way or another, somebody's going through a table tonight. Just going
Oh,
all
SRM
with
was
every blow.
defenseless there.
This is a unique application of a hammerlock. Breaker. Oh, right on the arm. Not good. A humiliating slap. Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality.
SRM gets sent flying to the floor.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
And Yugi is having a little stroll.
For anything useful.
Out goes for kendo stick.
Kendo stick in hand,
And
and this
SRM says, here, let me show you how to use that thing.
This is turning into Swanson Street. Oh my!
He's getting a little battered now.
Forearm shot, taking SRM back down.
Seated on their opponent,
And
trapping their arms. Good grief, man. This is vicious.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear
forgot
that
how
there's
much of a
nothing but
mean streak
punishment
Yugi
on
has sometimes.
Powerless position to be in right now.
Slips out the back door. Chop block. Oh, clothesline.
But Dale,
Finger applied.
look at that photograph. Every time you do, it makes you laugh.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Outside the ring now, he has no need to rush. All right, back to it, returning to the ring.
SRM sent off the ropes. And the clothesline turning SRM inside out.
He'll take things into the ring.
Oof.
Flipped into the table.
Yugi, that's not quite how you're supposed to put your opponent through the table.
And move quickly. Survey the damage, explore possible options, and execute accordingly. You have to take the fight right to your opponent. To put yourself in a position to do that, being tentative can cost you big time. You must get the table, set it up, and make your move
Yugi
all
just
within seconds.
doing a number on that left arm.
Yeah, he's really being put to the test. He's reversing the momentum.
It's a bit on the cool side. We did have a bit of a shower. Overall, it's been all right. It was good through the day, actually. Our temperature was like 12 degrees or so.
Holding the table with surprising accuracy. Runs right into the table.
Yugi setting that table up in the corner.
And this one might be
And
coming back
yeah,
in the
he's not
ring.
quite sure what he's doing.
And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch.
He wants even more out of his opponent.
SRM grabbing that other table and
All the time he wants.
I don't care what they say.
SRM wants a new one, I guess.
Getting the tables. His eyes are fixated.
Dale, can't you only call it sunny England for that one day in August?
My friends, we have reached the bitter end.
And every other day is like cloud,
Hits that one better.
rain, etc.
Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
He's dictating the pace of this match now, guys.
Yeah, it looks like he's offloading all of his anger.
Yugi putting that other table in.
Taking this to the floor.
And suicide dive through the ropes right into SRM.
Seeking missile coming at you. And the explosion occurring ringside.
I swear, it's like Yugi has forgotten how to table. Throws the table at SRM, catches him flush. Step up Enziguri.
These are dire straits for him. He needs to be extra cautious now.
Trying to set it up in the...
This fight is pumping him up.
Oh, throws it again.
Like it was nothing.
Yugi setting up for something.
It's about time.
The bitter end, leaving SRM rather stunned, and just throws the table at him again.
He's outside the ring now. Hope he's got a plan.
Oh, going for a third table.
Into the ring now.
Oh, not good. Yugi slammed into the table. And that is it. Your winner, SRM.
Going through the table like that adds salt to the wound of losing. It's never fun to lose, but the added pain of going through a table is insult to injury. This victory is exactly the kind of statement I knew he wanted to make here.
He got abused through most of the match, came right back and won it. Now, I was thinking we, before we get into the title matches, how about an elimination chamber? And we will have Katie, Sager, Andre the Viking, PJ 5058, Tag, and the fourth nobleman. Actually, let's put the wolf in the mirror in there.
Things are about to get good.
And the first pod going to Sager. Oh, actually, that's TJ.
The contest is the Elimination Chamber match. The rules of the match are as follows.
I thought I recognized that as Sager's music.
Two superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. Eliminations can take place at any time during the match. The last superstar remaining in the chamber will be declared our Elimination Chamber winner. Making his way to the ring.
You think you can do better? Go for it. Start streaming there, Fail. Hit the game. Start streaming.
For over 16 years, this structure has played host to WWE's greatest warriors. Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
There's Sager.
And his opponents, first, from Sweetwater, Texas, weighing in at 235 pounds, Cowboy Chris Sabin!
Gentlemen, I wouldn't wish the pain of this structure on my worst enemy. Trust me, I've seen a few of them in this match before. A man who always considers himself main event material, an uncrowned champion. He wants to show exactly why here tonight.
And here comes one of our favorites.
Entrant number 3, Taggy.
And representing the Misfits from Birmingham, England, weighing in at 266 pounds, the Chosen One!
Dozens of the toughest men and women in WWE history have braved this structure, and this combatant joins their ranks tonight.
A man who always gets a strong reaction from the WWE Universe, and it will only intensify once the bell rings.
All right, who gets the last pod?
Here we go, guys.
That would be Katie Nation.
From Shangri-La, weighing in at 268 pounds, the King!
The way they have that headpiece break apart when he turns his head,
None of these competitors are happy to be
that
in
should
the
not
chamber,
be happening.
but they all want to be here because the winner will be remembered forever.
And it looks even worse than 2K25, to be honest.
In this big-time match.
Why I took it off them. And of course, that means the Wolf in the Mirror and Andre the Viking will be starting this match off.
And from Yonkers, New York, weighing in at 275 pounds, Wolf, the Ladies' Man!
This is an all-star field for this match.
He's been in there several times before, but Still very intimidating
This
looking.
match has everyone backstage buzzing. He is an exciting competitor to watch. The WWE Universe just exploded.
And from Copenhagen, Denmark, weighing in at 241 pounds, the Butcher, Andre!
Harsh steel, unforgiving plexiglass, and 6 of the most hungry competitors in WWE. This Elimination Chamber is going to be brutal. Doesn't matter where or when he's competing, this guy just wants to fight, and he's about to get one. And the bell is rung. The Elimination Chamber match is now officially underway. And so
Yo.
the countdown begins for when the next piece of this brutal
Wolf
puzzle
thrown
will enter
over
frame.
the ropes
In
to the
meantime,
platform
there's still
first
plenty of
off.
action to call as these superstars get things started.
And back into the ring.
Ooh, a sharp kick. He gets out of the way. Oh, man.
Oh, Wolf right back there with the kick and stomping down on Andre a few times. But Andre dodging that last one. Oh, Andre with some kidney shots.
Such an underhanded tactic there. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. One after the other. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Craft to win.
All right, which pod opens first?
That was pretty. The pod door has opened. And
It is Katie.
Elimination Chamber awaits.
And catches Katie with a chop to the head. But Andre back in and just power bombs him.
No fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. He's taking some good hits. Neck breaker. Picture perfect. Getting carried. Unsure what they're thinking.
All right, Bale giving us a draw for 3 packs of Stream Loots.
Victory is often hard to come by. It certainly is. You need to plan for a lot of contingencies. My advice is to pay close attention to who's left in the match and adjust your strategy accordingly. Held in a perilous position. Driven down the face first. On the outside now.
All right, there's going to be 5 minutes to enter, 1 minute to claim. You do need to be watching on the Twitch channel in order to enter the limitation of the bot. 1 minute to claim. Be registered on Streamloots. And that's pretty much it. Watch for Borkbot to announce the winner. And get those card packs. Got just about every pod emptied out now. Just
Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure.
and Dale gets himself a traffic cone.
He just hit the chain.
Enjoy.
And a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
Tazzy getting herself in there for the draw as well.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Sunfish. I catch enough of those in Animal Crossing as it is. Still a half decent amount of bells.
Between the two of you at the end. And look at front knee, back suplex.
Coffee cup, not even a good one. Thanks for cleaning up the pond there, Eastern.
Can he shut the door on this one? Oh, right hand for
3 minutes left to get in on that draw for Stream Loots. Another coffee cup.
some of these superstars.
Andre is out of the chamber. Or actually, no, it's Katie that's out. Up. Henry Shue. I guess somebody's gonna have to call the police about that. They'll have to check the pond for Henry. Well, to be fair, he has had a fairly large collection. Like you've heard of the collection that Imelda Marcos had of shoes. His collection, Henry's collection of shoes, dwarfed hers big time.
We have seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet. It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to an end.
And we are down to our, just about down to our final minute of that Stream Loots draw. We've got 6 entries in. Andre sent over the ropes to the platform. Oh, failed. Wolf in the Mirror got perched on top, and he was ready to counter Sager. The Nimble Chromis. Andre setting up something with Sager. Superplex. And 10 seconds.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Winner of the draw is mostly Mad Hatter. Claim your prize. Rock bottom by tag. And the Wolf in the Mirror is eliminated.
And he keeps his focus on an attack to that area. kidding me? Foot just stomping down.
Hatter, you gonna claim your prize or what?
He knew what was coming.
15 seconds. What a time he picks to go to the get himself a cup of tea.
Shoves off his opponent and he is out.
New winner, Tazzy. Claim it, Tazzy. There we go. And there are your cards. Hatter can only blame himself. It's not like he has a shortage of cards anyway, Eastern. I think he's been like the biggest buyer of the thing since I first had them back on Mixer.
He's trying again. You gotta be kidding me. Ref get ready to raise his hand. Kick out.
And Sager kicking out at 2. Andre's going to have another go at him.
Likely, downright extraordinary. And there needs to be a refocus. Does he have it here? He kicks out at 2.
And Sager kicking out at 2 again.
Pure instinct. Able to avoid there. Belly to back suplex. No. Oh, belly to back suplex.
And Andre not being allowed to hit his go for the pin.
Academic at this point. 2. Look at
Andre eliminated. We are down to TJ and Sager. And TJ just kicking out in time.
Nice hip toss. Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. Here we go. This is raw power.
Gut wrench suplex after just picking him up.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. To the midsection. Looking for the suplex all the way.
Sager with the
Look at this
suplex, but TJ floats over and chop blocks. And oh, Sager was ready for him to charge in there.
Catches a punch.
DDT by Sager, that could do it. And it does.
Inside the elimination chamber.
Winner of the match is Sager.
Here is your winner,
They went the extra mile in this win. I agree. What a win. I'll hang my hat on a win of that caliber any day of the week. This is one to be proud of.
All right. Second half title matches ready to begin. With the Women's Stream Loots Championship. And I think yeah. We are putting in, well, let's just randomize here a bit. Actually, let's put we'll go with what I was originally planning. Ruffian getting in there to take on our current women's Dream Loots champion, the Machine Hunter Cassiopeia Games. I swear there's times that the game kind of throws in maybe some spoilers. It showed Bailey there with the women's world title. Even though they're going for tag titles this coming weekend.
This is it, guys. The title is up for grabs here, and this might be the most highly anticipated title defense in recent memory. Perhaps the biggest opportunity of her career tonight, but she is more than ready.
Yeah, that could change, Ruffian. That could change.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one. And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands. She is determined to stay atop the division. We'll see if she can do just that.
Hey, Davey. Yeah. At the moment, Randy Orton does not... Are you talking IRL or watching WWE? First off. Because... Okay. Alright. I know right now he does not have a match for WrestleMania because His match with Kevin Owens got put on the wayside because Owens is having neck surgery. So something may yet still be set up for him next week.
As to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist. This title defense begins, and it really is rolling at the top. When you say,
Would not actually surprise me if it does turn out to be Solo, because, well, he doesn't have a match either. And after that match they did, the tag match they did last night on SmackDown. No, he's not. That hasn't stopped them before.
Oh my God, to the spine. That'll make your legs go numb. Measured kick to the vertebrae. And she has gained the advantage here. Yeah, she just seems unstoppable at this point. Oh, that backfired on her. She's managing to get some control back now. That could be the spark she was looking for.
Or maybe they get him against Tama Tonga.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done. Oh, sharp knee. And finds a counter. Kick to the stomach. The champ now absorbing a little damage.
And you can come down to the ring going, yeah, 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 yeah.
Trap the arm. Neck break as the challenger pin. Is this it? And there's the kick.
Only a 1 count for Cass.
Allow a 2 count at this juncture. She's got the whole WWE Universe rallying behind her. She adjusts it and reverses it.
Which triple threat match you talking about, Davey?
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Wrenches the arm.
She may be lurking, Eastern.
Nasty kick. With the counter.
She's usually in a,
Jawbreaker.
usually winds up being in a Discord chat through the evenings now. But lurking.
And we know what they're looking for here. The surfboard
Well,
is applied.
Rollins and Reigns have had beef for a long time with the breakup of Shield, which CM Punk actually brought in originally. And basically kind of working in with the fact that Heyman is CM Punk's friend, not along with Reigns' wise man, and just basically fighting for the sake of fighting. They're fighting to settle the feuds. Doesn't have to be for a belt or something like that. And it gets their big names on the card, which is the main thing it's there for.
Ducks through, up and over. Selena Del Sol. She breaks the ref's count. This match continues on. She's making that ascension up the cage. Soaring.
Swanton right on the money. Two count. Ruffian with the kick out.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here. Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Face buster by Cass.
look at this.
To be honest, Davey, I don't get too excited for games anymore. The thing with getting excited for games, it can kind of turn out to be underwhelming, and then you're like, what was I thinking? That being said, I am still wanting to be able to get a pre-order in on a Switch 2 and be able to play Mario Kart World. And the DK Bonanza, which is set for July release, looks good too.
Each competitor wants to prove that they are the toughest woman walking God's green earth. I cannot believe the punishment these superstars.
As for PS5 or Xbox titles, I don't know if I can think of any right offhand. But I haven't really been paying attention to a lot of upcoming release things. Hurricanrana by Cass, and she's going up top again. Thought better of it. Distant memories of her failed top rope attempts. Cross-legged DDT. And the win. Winner and still our CCW Women's Stream Loots Champion, Cassiopeia Games.
She successfully defended her title here tonight. A tremendous victory by the champion, showing us exactly what she's made of.
Give credit to the champion. She studied her opponent and was ready for whatever was thrown her way to retain her title.
All right. Time for some more ladder. This time, the men's espresso shot, Money in the Bank case.
So, you think you're untouchable? Word life. This is basic thugonomics. This is basic thugonomics. Word life.
And tonight, Eastern Feathers. You are going to get a chance to ladder against our current espresso shot case holder, the Haunted Gengar. How's it going now, Cass?
I cannot get it out. Damn it.
Coming in after your match is done. Yeah, like feel free to hang out here anytime, chill, and try to take your mind off the fighting. How's it going, Metal Man? You got tagged. Might have been Eastern that did that, maybe. Oh, Fail did. Saying hi. I didn't see you being tagged here beforehand.
He said he'll steal the show here tonight, and he looks more than ready to deliver on that promise.
All right. I love this guy.
And his opponent from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 288 pounds, the Ghost!
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise. He's in perhaps the best physical condition of his life. He knows what it takes to reach the top here in WWE.
Oh, they're doing it in chapters, are they? I haven't even been in there long enough to do anything in it, so.
Necessary to secure a victory. A little rope assistance. Punishing their opponent. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
They probably planned to do it in chapters from the beginning, so. If they didn't, people would be going through it as fast as they can and just then they'd be saying it's too short. Eastern whipped into the corner and Gengar going for ladder.
No worries.
Eastern looking for kendo stick and doesn't get a chance to use it.
No good can come from this. Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
I honestly couldn't be arsed to go into it the first time. Tried to look at it out of curiosity, and the servers were complete shit.
Interesting timing, to say the least.
Oh, Gengar powerbombed right onto the ladder. And the suplex. Pump handle suplex again by Eastern. Oh, Gengar on the big ladder. And Eastern with the cross body onto Gengar. And the big ladder disintegrates. It got snapped out of existence. It's a great way of cleaning up the place.
Look at this. That ladder is positioned perfectly. And the end is within reach here for one of these superstars. I'd be shocked if this is it, Michael.
We have an agreement with 1-800 Got Junk. We just pointed at it. Gone.
He gets it from high above the ring. Oh, great. He's got to keep working to get this one. Smart move here, Cole. Let's see if it pays off. Just a few steps away from victory now.
Eastern crashing down to the mat. And what is Gengar doing? Misses the elbow drop.
Just a terrible miscalculation. This is seriously damaging.
Yokosuka cutter on Gengar. And Eastern gonna go up the ladder now for the case. And Oh, he's having some issues with the latch. Oh, there we go. And he's got it.
It's over. All in a night's work.
Winner and new CCW Men's Espresso Shot Money in the Bank case holder, Eastern Feathers. All right. Time for those World Championship matches. And Eastern, thank you for the 200 biddies. Tonight, we shall have the Queen Bee, Tazzy B, up against our current Women's World Champ, Harley's Playground. For that Women's World Championship. Ow. I didn't even see what you caught. Oh, the blue discus. Yeah.
And is for the Women's World Wrestling Championship.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here. You're right, Michael. And judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. As a reminder, the title is on the line here in this match. And the champ is certainly going to have an uphill battle, that's for sure. You can see here the confidence of a true champion.
And time to take it down to Samantha Urban for the introductions.
Introducing the challenger from Tanzania.
Gonna be ashamed to not be able to say that again after we switch over.
Tag Team Champions, the Queen Bee. And her opponent from Seattle, Washington, the Women's World Wrestling Champion, Death.
The challenger not taking their eyes off the championship. And the champ is staring daggers right back at the opposition.
Well, Tazzy is one half of the Women's Tag Team Championships.
This is arguably the biggest challenge the champ has faced yet. You can
But
feel it.
that belt's not on the line, just Harley's World Championship.
Or we could see a champion do whatever it takes to prevent such a thing from happening, gentlemen. Into the knee drop. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And Tazzy again lining up that knee. Harley at the ropes, eats a back elbow.
That one is scouted. Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly.
Yeah, there's a little something too with some of the women's tag teams going to be shifting up a bit. We may wind up having to have a tournament to determine new women's tag champs. Because I know Tazzy is planning on pairing up with Zoe as a tag team instead of Sports, who she is paired with currently. Which means Sports would need a new partner.
Yeah, she keeps getting cut down at the pass. Throws her back in from ringside. Big clothesline.
And I guess Anti-Tinkerbell's going to need a partner too for the time being, because waiting on Sager to do a build there.
Stomping. Ouch.
Hey, Stu.
Snap your hamstring.
I hear him. He's right below you.
Whip back into the ring.
Building.
Ew, Stu. Playing builds. Ew. Gross.
Come on. Get him. Come on. Yes! G to the G's. Put the GG in chat, baby.
I know, right?
GG.
He's supposed to be in a bush the whole time. Two count for Tazzy.
Deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Kick to the gut. Back around into a neck breaker.
Yeah. I know. I know. Just BSing. But still, ew, builds. You know what I mean? Northern Light suplex into the pin, and oh, little shining wizard action there. Early into the, from the shoulder breaker into the Fujiwara armbar. So that's a go.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Arm wringer applied.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't delete clips. It's interesting to see those early ones. Two count.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan. That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing.
And crowd getting into this, chanting "Fight Forever."
Series of vicious stomps. And she is rapidly dictating the pace. She's looking unstoppable. Incoming.
Went for the coup de grace and misses. Tazzy with the neck breaker, then the takedown. As he whipped off the ropes, duck under, leapfrog, and Harley with the knee lift.
Isolating their opponent's arm and and a series of vicious stomps. Caving in the abdomen.
Oh. Here we go, some strikes going back and forth, but Harley seems to be getting the best of it. And Fireman's carry, and Tazzy dropped on the ropes. Two.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Harley with the jaw, and that was not a good move. Only one. Tazzy needs to lay in a good bit more damage first.
This match continues.
Oh, kick connects. She scores big with the counter.
Harley was ready for it.
With the championship on the line.
Would it be? No, 2 count again.
It's unbelievable.
Oh, Harley again with that armbar into the Fujiwara armbar. Lets it go again. Uh-oh. Oh. Tazzy somehow blocks that V trigger.
The champ getting worked over here. She's been on the bad end of a beating here, and it's starting to show.
Ooh, pendulum backbreaker. That'll slow Harley down. She rolls to the outside. Tazzy up top. Oh, crash and burn on that moonsault to the outside.
That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region.
Harley with the gory bomb on the ramp.
The WWE Universe willing these superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now.
Arm whip, though, on the outside. Tazzy still trying to get herself back into this.
She re-enters the ring now.
Goes back into the ring at 5 for a bit of recovery. Harley back in now as well. This is with that spear attempt. Nails it that time. Tazzy with the pin. And the win. Winner and new CCW Women's World Champion, Tazzy B. So,
tonight is definitely a night to celebrate, but let's not lose sight of the fact they have a long road ahead of them now.
So, Tazzy, I guess we'll have to cancel out your espresso shot case for the next time. You done got the belt. So I'll get that card sent back to you here after I set up the Men's World Championship. Which is courtesy of a play of the Dream Loots card by Fail Wolf against a Snowman Gaming. Almost didn't get Samantha Urban in there. CCW Men's World Title. Now, how many cards were you wrecking to get that triple play?
Are you guys ready?
There you go, Tazzy. Card is back in your collection. I see that.
Let's not forget the title is on the line here tonight. How can I forget? I've been looking forward to this match for a long time.
He has poured blood, sweat, and tears into obtaining this title opportunity. Now, he needs to close the deal and become champion.
Here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one. And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
The WWE Universe more than ready for this title defense, and the champion is prepared too.
Take it away, Samantha.
Introducing the challenger from Manchester, England, weighing in at 257 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Wrestling Champions, the Animal Wolf. And his opponent from Westbrook, Maine, weighing in at 298 pounds, the Men's World Wrestling Champion, Snowman.
You're going to feel the tension here tonight. Definitely a big fight feel.
And here we go. Snowman, little trading of shots. Snowman off the ropes, leapfrog, and
Certainly not Mr. Modest today, are you, Corey?
Pulls the ripcord.
ripcord. V-trigger by Fail. Snowman gets away from the follow-up. Oh, Fail could not handle the excess weight there, and headbutt. He is a big lad.
Placed in the corner.
Clothesline from behind, taking Snowman down.
Off the turnbuckles. What's he gonna do?
And he's
He's got him in the
waiting for Snowman to get up.
Watch out.
Big flying clothesline there. Up, Snowman with the schoolboy roll up. Not even a one.
Even a near fall there.
The strikes in that sling blade. Seated senton right on target.
The dice and it pays off in full. Legs caught.
Yep.
Clothesline takes him down.
Bale got caught that time.
Drop kick. Right on the money. Gotta be agonizing for the arm. Oh, the elbow connects. Hoisted up.
And blunt gutbuster. Count is at 5. There's a DDT to the foot.
Force on that move.
Get it back into the ring, guys. It counts at 7.
Get back into the ring. Here's a pin for the title.
Pin for fail. No leg hook, though, so that went about as well as expected.
Lands the elbow. The champ looking out of sorts. Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge. This is just an overwhelming amount of offense on him. Yeah, he has really hit a brick wall here.
Get Snowman away from the ropes. Oh, just stomping down on that arm. All right. Hey, Hawkeye. And curb stomp to Snowman. That's it? That was a fast match. Winner and new CCW Men's World Champion, I Fail Wolf.
You can just feel it. Their championship dream has become reality. People are going to be talking about this match for a long time.
Now the only question is, how long will he hold it?
Having the best seats in the house, gentlemen.
It is fairly. All right. One last thing to do. That is, of course, the Men's Royal Rumble. And let's put Hawkeye in that spot. And time to... Yeah, we'll leave him in there. All right. Oh, you're here in plenty of time to be in the Rumble, Stu. We'll get... Well, let's just start right here. Cubby, Sager, Gengar, X-Pie, Hellkith, Lebo, Fail, myself, Metal Man, Hatter, the Fat Bastard, Scorp, Stu, Blink, Derp, Stefan. You know Stefan's got to be in there. Tag, Great One, Wolf in the Mirror, Noble, Vengeance, Wesley, it's still going to be separate Rumbles, Stu.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match.
Now I'm thinking, kind of curious to see how the game works with mixed tag team now that
Other superstars will join
they have it kind of free and clear with the men and women hitting each other.
Elimination occurs when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
I remember her wanting to take on Hellcat and Stefan.
We are about to see something good.
Introducing the participants.
Entrant number 1, Absurdity.
Weighing in at 267 pounds, the Cyborg, Curtis McGregor.
A life-changing opportunity, but an incredible obstacle.
Remember the rules of a Royal Rumble match. You eliminate someone when you toss them over the top rope and both feet hit the floor.
Then again, Reed sometimes just want to beef everybody.
And have their name etched in history.
I sure as hell hope not fail. You know, fail just for that now. You're going to wind up being number 2 because karma. I may have done it myself a time or two.
All right, I love this
guy. Entrant number 2, Andre the Viking Butcher.
From Copenhagen, Denmark, weighing in at 241 pounds, the Butcher, Andre.
The pressure is on.
This superstar has succeeded at the highest levels under the most pressure and the brightest of lights. Tonight should be no different. The look of focus and determination on his face. He wants to show the world that he can compete on this high level.
No WrestleMania predictions. The predictions belt is just for AEW pay-per-views.
Over the last 30 years. I understand a superstar's excitement in competing in the Royal Rumble.
However,
it's so important to conserve your energy.
I am thinking this coming Saturday and probably maybe on Sunday too. We'll see how well we can work it out. Instead of doing CCW, we do a run of simulating the matches of WrestleMania in WWE 2K25.
Locks in the gut wrench. All the way up and boom! Buster. High knee right between the shoulders. Whoa.
And when it comes time for WrestleMania, I'm thinking I am planning on doing a well, I'll have to double check to see when WrestleMania is coming on, considering they are in Las Vegas this year. In fact, I need to look that up right now.
How does it affect the superstar's psyche to be eliminated here? Well, it's a big opportunity you lose, but since you'll be joining other eliminated competitors, you can argue that their misery loves company.
Sitting next to you, I know exactly how that feels.
doing in that window anyway.
Their opponent in a compromising position, but here comes the fire. He's moving down to the side of the slam. And what a move we just saw there. Listen to this crowd count the next one in.
Okay, the shows start at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So that's a little earlier. So that's something to keep in mind. I might wind up scheduling just a little earlier to allow for that. Oh, and I'm in at number 7. Yay. Oh, see if we can pick some bones here. Oh, Absurdity fights his way back in. Vengeance at number 8. Who still needs to get hold of me to let me know what's going on with his wrestler. Well, Vale, the WrestleMania would be starting at 11 p.m. your time, so. Madman in at number 9. Because I was going to say, I'm thinking a WrestleMania watch party in the Discord as well for both nights. Yeah, like I've set up a channel in the Discord for doing things like movie nights and so on. So that's where it would be to just watch the show, shoot the shit. Just like being in the virtual living room. Sitting on the couch and going, no actual play-by-play from me, but yeah. And this is just plain old chaos here, isn't it? Which really makes me think, Rose, you may need to have a hearing test. I know I sure as hell don't care for listening to my own voice. See? Bale's not wrong. And I was gonna do that this past Christmas, but IRL things came up. And I wound up having to cancel. So we'll try it again for this winter. I know, right?
Hang in there. Just a little bit longer to go.
And Great One eliminated. Andre eliminated. I didn't see who else got eliminated. Hell no. Ooh, brainbuster on me.
Here we go. Into the corner. This can't be good. Running FTO plants him. Nicely done.
I'll be handling my own bags, thank you very much. He can take care of his own too. Tag at number 10, and Hawkeye eliminated by absurdity. Ooh, elevated flatliner to Wesley.
This isn't going to be pretty. Who's it going to be, fellas? Kick connects.
Next, a bit of a ripcord Spanish fly that time. Here comes Gold Nerd XPi 314. I think you managed to get out of it without being busted open too, Hawkeye, so bonus.
Who's going to enter next? The WWE Universe is coming in number 12. Who will be at number 12? The WWE Universe is coming in number 12.
The Wolf in the Mirror at number 12. Here comes SRM at number 13. Well, they are coming this winter, so Spider Derp coming in as both XPi and Madman are eliminated. SRM eliminated now as well. And it was a good nap. Then Derp comes along and just ruins it. Wolf in the Mirror with that arm snap. We'll just come over here and have a little nap. We'll be fine. Derp with the float over and chop block. Cubby in at 15. Metal Man, you are one of the wrestlers I still need to get made. Are you, do you have WWE 2K25 as of yet? Well, I'm out, and Derp's out. Wolf in the Mirror eliminated. Okay. In that case, Metal Man, may need for you and I to get together on stream to see about getting you built. I tried to wing it last night or yesterday afternoon, and I was kind of brain farting a little with finding the things. Just kind of going with the 2K24 template. So if you're wanting to change things up on gimmick to begin with, that's a good way to go. Fresh start and all that.
Letting his opponent know respect is earned, and he's still $1 short.
And Sager off the ropes. Here comes Stu at number 19.
It's absolute pandemonium in here. And it's all because of the work all these superstars are showing. Who's it going to be, fellas? Great reversal. Battling to stay alive now.
All right.
Someone who can change the complexion of this match.
I know right now I have WWE penciled in for Friday. At the same time, though, yeah, I have it penciled in for the Friday early stream. So I don't know if that would work out for you or not. Lebo, number 21. Okay, excellent. Yeah, that would be happening around 11 a.m. Eastern to start, and running till about like 2 p.m. Eastern. So that should give some time to sort out things. I'm not really sure why I was having troubles finding some of the things, like what you have on your arms, the pants. Stu is eliminated. And here comes Noble at 22.
Looking for elimination here.
Gengar eliminated by Hellcat. Metal Man eliminated by Cubby. Lebo just trucks Noble down that time. Oh, Cubby sent over the top by Sager. Noble eliminated by Hellcat. Hellcat just lawn darted Noble out of there. Running STO to Andy ACS. Hellcat eliminated. And a stunner to Sager. Cobra clutch to Lebo into a side Russian leg sweep. Cubby is out. And Andy is out. Oh, Lebo sent over the top rope. And Lebo is out. Eastern, you really got to stop hoping for people. It's turning the wrong way. Sager is out. And Scott waits for Stefan Hans. And right away locks him into a Kimura lock. Stefan fights out. STO taking Stefan down and clubbering him down. Here comes Hatter at 26. Hatter nailing that springboard drop kick and Thez press on Stefan. Oh, Hatter, yeah, that did not work out well for you. And here comes Drew at number 27. Oh, Stefan showing his true strength here. Had Scott in a Canadian backbreaker. Scott has Stefan on the apron. He fights in. Here's Slinkenage at 28. Stefan and Slink fighting. Still maybe a little bit of beef there when Stefan decided to leave his cupboard. Dragonite number 29. Looks like fail. You get number 30. Oh, snake eyes to Slink by Hatter. And Dwaggy greeting you with a neck breaker. And Slink eliminate Drew? No, he can't. Stefan with the DDT on Scott. Side Russian by Scott on fail. Just throws him across the ring. Slink dodging elimination by big boot from Dwaggy. Drew is eliminated. Dwaggy eliminated by Scott. We're down to 5.
Big kick to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
And Slink going for snake eyes on fail. Oh, Slink turning things around a bit there. Dropkick gets swatted aside. The mayhem is real. And Hatter dropped on that top rope. Oh, Scott sent over the top rope. Stefan too slow to finish the job. Future shock DDT to Stefan. He be dead. Stefan taking fail to the ropes and clotheslines him out. And Slinkenage eliminated.
And just eating a knee on the reversal.
Scott got busted open when Hatter kneed his face in.
Set him up, rush to the leg sweep. Muay Thai clinch.
Slink or Stefan with those Muay Thai knee strikes. Says press by Hatter to Scott, and raining down the punches.
And he's able to inflict more damage there.
Yeah, he's making a statement to end this match on his
Stu catching himself a new Casio watch.
Punch to the stomach connects.
Slightly waterlogged, but still new to him. They were water resistant. Over time, yeah, it'll get in there.
Seated knee strike.
Of course, that water resistance only went as far as, say, washing your hands in the sink, you know? Oh, Hatter is out. Oh, nice drop toe hold by Stefan. Tried for the elimination, but Scott was ready for him. Oh, Stefan busted open now. Not good for him. Waits for it. And he's done it. Winner of tonight's Men's Royal Rumble, Stefan Hans.
Evading elimination, outlasting every other superstar, and now they are guaranteed a main event title shot at WrestleMania. Your Royal Rumble.
And this is why he is head trainer of CCW. All right, and that is gonna do it for tonight here on the wrestling. Been a great time. Thanks again, everybody that did the likes over on TikTok and YouTube. And we got a number of things to check out here. Shadow with the resub. Lebo doing the bits with the enlarged emote. Hatter with the raid. Let's see. Eastern with 200 bits. Bale with the resub. 50. Have I really? It's been 52 months already. Dwagonite with the raid. And yeah, that covers pretty much everything. All right. God damn it, ad break. Why? Right. So, tomorrow, I do have a stream planned for around 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Little promotional stream for a game that just came out on the 10th called Warside. It's a turn-based strategy game. Kind of along the same lines as trying to think of the names of some of the others. At any rate, it's a little different style. Will get familiar to some. We'll see how that goes. Meantime, I think we will see about a raid somewhere. Just having a look to see who we could send to, but yeah, not really seeing anyone. Yeah, we're just gonna close up shop for tonight, I guess. So we'll hopefully see you tomorrow. I will have my schedule for the week posted in Discord on the social media. So definitely follow me around on the Twitters, the Blue Sky, Instagram, you know the spots. And yeah, till next time, the old coffee shop's closed, and you know the motto, death before decaf. Night, everybody. Enjoy your weekend.